Right. Hey everybody, it's me, miHoYo, your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber, also known as Cease99X. So, welcome back to more Genshin Impact. I'm gonna try to close this Twitch thing, hold on. I just noticed it, and it's gonna go away in like 10 seconds. It's fine. Anyway, last time I think we finished Spiral Abyss and, the Dance Dynamic Disco event, which was horrible. I'm surprised I said I would like speak really negatively, like not like negatively in like a unconstructive way, but like in a constructive way, critically is what I meant to say. This one was just asking about miHoYo Wonderland, which I feel like they should be asking more than just miHoYo Wonderland. I heard that people really don't like miHoYo Wonderland on Reddit, and they were like, please remove miHoYo Wonderland. They're not gonna remove it. They added this so much content. They're not gonna remove it. There's probably like at least 30% people that like it, and within that 30%, there's like 1% that, absolutely wails on cosmetics. They're not gonna remove it, trust me. No matter what you say. You can't Twitter police cancel them for that. But anyway, since the update is ending, 6.2 is inbound. The reason why I'm doing the stream now is because I wanted to get this, before it goes away. It's 560 premiums right here, 500, and then there's like 60 here, right here. Well, I guess we're gonna do this Echoes of Fate then. So there's more. I assume that the stream is gonna be like 2-3 hours, maybe. I'm not sure, but without further ado, let's get into it. As always, grab a snack or a drink, ideally water, because that's what's best for you. Check your posture, and hope you enjoy the stream. I forgot what was like last in with the Archon quest. I know we were like kind of fighting Rare, and then we got teleported away. I think can't remember. But let's. Oh right, we're Columbina has her power back. Well, like all her power, but like most of her power back. And we need to like formulate a new plan to fight Rare. Right. Now I remember. Okay.
行動開始前に最後にもう一つ質問がある。この計画は完璧と言えるが、相手がその場所を離れないという保証はあるのか？
その点については、アルベドが観察して情報収集をした上で、月の狩人とワイルドハントの傾向を整理してくれた。
Our Dory's here. Okay.
最初の戦いから。
We're just missing Skirk, to be honest.
月の狩人は一度も空間的な能力を使っていない。おそらくそのような力は持っていないはずだ。次に、月の狩人は俺たちを見下している。俺たちを相手に逃げるとは考えづらい。最も重要なのが、月の狩人は常に憎しみを抱いているという点だ。月に対しても。
I'm doing the same pose as Llama for some reason. By pose, I mean like half crossing your arms.
このプランで間違いない。
ワイルドハントと何度もやり合った僕から見ても納得の意見です。
では、皆の意見を信じよう。
以上が今回の計画の全貌だ。アルベトとドゥリンが今それぞれの仕事を進めている。
計画を認証しました。スケジュールを作成しています。オッケー。火力支援はアイノに任せて。
Anything that doesn't use.
蒼熱の子の方も問題ない。
他のみんなは
Use a Kuva. As long as we don't use Kuva, we're good. Because if we use Kuva, he's gonna fucking absorb that.
問題ないならこのプランで行こう。撤回するなら今だぞ。
Dory and Paimon maybe? Dory, I expect so.
たった一言で追い詰めるってのは理不尽だ。
セピュロス騎士団が優しい組織だってのは聞いてたけどね。
そりゃディルックからか。
仕事場で本名は口にしないルールなんだ。
Owl, right, because Luke uses owls to like transport letters and stuff, I think. You can see it in his idle animation.
きっと人手が多くてよかったと思うことになりますよ。 それにしてもまさかドリーさんがいらっしゃるとは思いませんでした。
あらあらあらあら、珍しい呼び方をしますのね。普通はみんな
I thought my
呼ぶんですの。
I thought my home's phone was ringing because the first note of that theme change.
って言うけど、だからか。フリーズさんの名前も長いそうですわね。あなたのフルネームは
Don't you dare.
壁に耳ありですよ。ひとまず内緒にしておいてください。
そうでしたわね。実は私もとある方からのお願いできておりますの。
I assume it's Nefer.
でもなければ結構なお値段のサービスですの。
Is that a Nefer or us? Part of the Nefer.
ドリーを動かせるやつ？一体誰なんだ？動かせるなんて、嫌な言い方ですわ。
Oh, it's Alice. Okay.
私の長期取引先ですわ。あなたたちのご友人のお母様ですの。いや、あの方がくれたお宝ペンダントはもうその女に完全に壊されてしまいました。この機会に皆さんに歌詞を作っておかないと、などくらいで赤字になってしまいますわ。しかしそのペンダントは一体、とある大魔女が作ってくれたお守りです。私のビジネスパートナーと言える方でして、私が災いに見舞われないようにと力を貯めておく容器をくださったんですの。やっとのことだ。空爆が満タンになったというのに、レベルに全部使われてしまいました。損失が大きすぎて泣いてしまいそう。
Man, those edge lines do not look good on her.
今回は確かに私が悪かったよ。うっかりしてた。後でちゃんと弁償するから。
え、本当ですか？ではそちらのゲームボックスをくださると。
Sure, the chest that has Ruri in it, if you want it now.
そう言うと思ったよ。渡してもいいけど、月の狩人付きだよ。
それは。
こいつは確かに役に立つが、この一件で跡形もなくなってしまう気がするね。また2日後に答え合わせをしよう。
そうなると、やっぱり赤字です。
そう決まったもんでもないさ。ここで成功したら新しいビジネスチャンスが見つかるかもしれないだろ。
With an action plan in place, everyone chats among themselves. You and Paimon decide to check in and see how each stage of the preparations are going. I thought we were doing it inside, but I guess we're doing it outside? With Dory? Oh god.
ドリー、そっちの準備はどうだ？私たちに与えられた時間はたったの2日。サングマハベイ様が何の準備もなく。
We talked about bankruptcy like 2 minutes ago, maybe one.
よく覚えておくことね。誰もが欲しがるものというのは予約販売よりも現物の方が高い値段で売れますのよ。じゃじゃーん、こちらでございます。おー、すごく綺麗だな。
Oh, fucking
ドリーが作ったの
Alice. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
もちろん外注品ですわ。
いい。
知り合いですのでお値段もお買い。
Male with a possibly Sumerian origin.
お前が増幅装置を持
あ、
って
カーベ
るって会議で言ってたのが気になってたけど、カーベに外注してたんだな。それはちょっと違いますわ。これは私が
Angel Archon herself.
送信様と考えていたプロジェクトなのです。大魔女アリスさんはこう言っていましたわ。この世界は常に安全とは限らない。いつみんなが災いに直面する日が 神様に伝えるとすぐに秘密裏にトップレベルの学者たちを集め、それに関連する技
It's
術を
probably like the pendant, but like a clunkier version because the technology isn't as caught up yet.
しくなるので、今度彼女に直接聞いてくださいわ。とにかくこれは送信様がカーベに依頼して作った装置ですな。カーベは妙の派でもトップクラスの人物ですから、こういうものを
Well, it's either him or Farzan, probably.
やはり欠かせませんわ。ねえ。でもこれを作るにあたって十数回も設計案を修正したみたいで、随分時間がかかってましたわ。そういうとこは相変わらずですわね。メラックが荷物を届けてくれたのですが、手紙が同封されていて、こんな重要な機器をどうして私に送るのか、一体どんな場面で使うのか。
I think the Hida herself would probably know.
聞かれましたわ。開発許可書も同封していましたのに。
ナヒーダもドリーに協力するって言ってたんだろ。多分ドリーがいつも変な注文をするから気になったんだと思うぜ。
ま、そうですわね。実際の使用場面は見ない方がいいとしか答えられませんでしたわ。危険すぎますものね。
それにしてもカーベってこういうとこは本当に丁寧なんだな。
We're just getting a massive plot armor device. Imagine if it becomes like an actual consumable or gear item.
いつもそうですもの。私から見ればあのルームメイトがそんなことを気にしてるようには見えませんけど、とにかく手元に物があるというのは心強いものです。危険な状況に際しては大変重要なことですの。どうしたんです？変な顔をして。
びっくりしたって言うべきか？ドリーの真面目なとこって初めて見た気がするぞ。
Yeah, this ain't the Lord Sagma Habe we're used to.
私は自分の人生を毎日笑顔で過ごすと遠くの昔に誓いましたの。確かにモナの匂いがたっぷりする代物ですけれど、それでも世の中には必ず返さなくてはならないものがありますのよ。借金。
Well, I guess Tori isn't completely corrupt.
そして、ハリスさんにはいろいろと手を貸してもらいましたし、私の最初の出資者様ですわ。出資者様にはサングマハベイは最高の商人だと思われていたいですもの。それに今後何が起こるかは誰にもわからないでしょ。私は送信様やスメールには十分な蓄えがあった方がいいと思いますわ。
Back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
ネフェルに借りを作ったに過ぎませんわ。私をそこらの善良な凡人のように言わないでくださいまし。そんなやり方は好みませんわ。必要最低限の良心だけを残し、自分のやりたい商売だけをやる。これこそがサングマハベイ様の商売の道なのですわ。
そういうことにしておくぞ。
商売のことは何でもかんでも知らなくてよいのです。ただ私の言うことを聞いてくださいまし。届けてくださるのですか？ありがとうございます。本当に頼りになりますこと。
It's us, Albeda and Durin on Hissi Island. I've read that Yahoda and Durin are coming out in the next version as playable characters. I mean, I don't know if I'll be getting them. Durin is strong. I don't know about Yahoda. We'll see what happens.
旅人パイモン来たんだね。
順調に進んでるか？
君たちも知ってると思うけど、この前僕とドゥリン それから大団長で力を合わせて一部のワイルドハントの魔物を捕獲できた。それから計画通りアビスの生物に対する解剖と研究をしたけど、それも順調だった。ただ結果があまり良くなかったんだ。
解剖？ワイルドハントの
Yeah, I'm
やつらって解
surprised.
剖できるのか？
Because you'd expect most monsters to just
ワイルド
disappear.
ハントと解剖の定義次第だね。
無害か不活性かといった方がより正確かな。
ワイルドハント、興味深いよ。人格と言えるものは持っていないものの、ワイルドハントを召喚する媒介同士を組み合わせるとまるで魂のように機能する。先生は賢者フロプタチュールをかなり恨んでいるみたいだけど、極悪鬼スルトロッチには少し興味があるみたいだった。でもレリルについてはあまり聞いたことがない。それはレリルの身分が低いからではないと思う。今の月の狩人について先生がどう思うのか知りたいものだ。アビスの生物の狂気じみた性質、未知なる力によって引き裂かれた分裂形態。こんな状態になってまで生き延びられるなんて、自我の一部を犠牲に個体の存続を手にしたとも捉えられるね。
Possible.
ごめんごめん、興味がある分野でね。つい熱く語ってしまった。話を戻そう。僕たちの推測通り、月の狩人の肉体はすでに取り返しのつかないくらいアビスの力に汚染され
It's
ている。
unlikely for us to bring him back.
変異という言葉では表現しきれない。アビスの力と彼は一体となっていて、彼の存在自体がアビスの力の表れなんだ。現時点の僕たちではアビスを完全に消滅させることはできない。だから月の狩人を完全に消滅させることもできないってことだ
What
よ。
would be the plan then?
そんな、本当に誰もあいつを倒せないのか？3つの月の力を取り戻した月神でもダメか？
コロンビーナさんの状況はあまり良くないね。世界が彼女の存在を許さない。だから永遠に完璧な状態にはなれない。まるで創造主によって自分を拒絶する場所に捨てられてしまったみたいだ。自分を強く持って生き延びる
Does that mean we need to announce Columbina as the archon of Nod-Krai for her to get like believer energy?
でも計画は止められない。2つ目のプランを始めよ
Backup plan though.
そうだ、これドリーに言われて持ってきたんだ。
う。届けてくれてありがとう。僕は後でドゥリンと一緒に出発するよ。
今回は近くで君たちを守ってあげられなくてごめん。くれぐれも気をつけて。
We will.
気をつけて。
On another part of Hissy Island. What is that pathing? That looks like a Z shape. Here's another C shape. Or Z if they're British.
ラウマ、全員揃ったか？
蒼月のこの神道を託した。エーゲジス様、それはどういう？これから史上最大の危機を迎えることとなる。それは本来私たちが背負うべきことではない。しかし私は良い行いをすれば良い報いが受けられる世界を守りたい。故に私はナドクライのために戦う。こちらはモンド・セピロス騎士団の大団長、北風騎士のファルカだ。私がいない間は彼の指示に従ってくれ。
よろしく。自己紹介か。まあちょっとばかり実践経験はあるぞ。長所は誠実で努力家なところ。 とにかくラウマから託されたからには全力でみんなを守ると誓おう。
Columbine and Dainsley fight. I'm curious about this combination. Is this Sanctum of Despair? What? Yeah, this is an interesting combination.
貴様はコロンビーナだな。皆がそう呼んでいた。
そうだよ。なんだか変な感じだよね。君は生まれた時からダインスレイブって呼ばれてるの？
ああ、それを聞くからには貴様はそう簡単にその名前を手に入れたわけではないのだな。
その点に関しては
I don't think Daisy has ever come face to face with an archon or equivalent before.
これが名前と呼べるのかどうか確信が持てないの。みんながそう呼ぶから受け入れただけ。今までもそう。周りでおかしなことが起きても私は驚いたりしない。呼び方の背後にある由来、そこに込められた気持ち。前はあんまり気にしてなかった。考えが及んでなかった。
最初に会った時から貴様が普通の人間とは違うことはなんとなく感じ取っていた。
きっと君が長く生きてきていろんなものを見てきたからだろうね。ダインスレイブは暇な時にカーン・ルイヤのことを思い出したりする？
難しい質問だな。俺は過去の出来事を繰り返し夢に見た。人々と戦っていることもあれば地面に倒れているだけのこともあった。あまりにも時が経ちすぎてもうあの時代の楽しかった記憶はほとんど思い出せない。
He was a guard back then, like the guard captain or
愛を好きとい
whatever.
う感情よりも長く続くってこと？
そんな理由で弁解するつもりはない。ただ美しく幻想的なものをはっきりと手にすることができないんだ。レリルのことについては
They were living underground or eating synthetic
おかげで
food.
埋もれていた真相を知ることができ
He
た。
was a guard, so he has to fight all day. There's not much he can like enjoy aside from just
友
money
達、
from having a high status.
あいつは俺を裏切ったし、俺もあいつの苦しみを本当には理解していなかった。その程度の関係性を友達とは言わないだろう。
なら一緒に戦う？
俺は
ためらってるんだね。君は彼の行動に対して前みたいな見方をすることはでき
I
ない。
hope he stays and
少
fights
し
with us
時
though.
間が欲しい。
うん。誰だって君の立場になれば困ると思う。わかるよ。そういえば最近より高いところから物事を捉えられるようになったの。昔は当たり前だと思っていたことも今は貴重に思える。
ファデュイを抜けたと聞いていたが、まだ貴様を助けてくれる執行官がいるようだな。
うん。今までは執行官っていう地位ありきの助け合いだと思ってた。まして今や私は何者でもないし指名手配までされてるのに、それでも彼女たちは手を貸してくれる。つまり私の過去の認識は間違ってたの。
友達だと思ってくれているのだな。
ほんの少し罪悪感があるの。ありがたみを知らなかったのが申し訳なくて。今罪悪感を抱える君も私と同じ気持ちでいるはず。だから君と話しておくのも悪くないと思ったの。ねえ、気づいてる？さっきからずっと旅人とパイモンが盗み聞きしてる。
Probably hasn't noticed.
挨拶してやるか。
He didn't say, but maybe.
こんにちは。
捕まっちゃったぞ。
Sorry, we were just concerned about you. I don't know what we would be concerned about.
心配をかけて悪かった。レリル、いや、月の狩人に対処することについて真剣に考えておく。少し時間をくれ。
Again, I really hope he joins.
きっとみんなも感謝するぞ。
礼には及ばない。遅かれ早かれ直面すべき問題だったからな。
それでもみんなの気持ちは変わらない。まずはみんなからの感謝を受け取って、その上で本当に協力してくれるかどうか考えておいて。
That of the Oath Keeper, not despair. What the fuck?
そろそろ時間だな。約束の場所でみんなと合流しようぜ。
I think I should change to my combat team. Just in case we don't get to, like, have a chance to swap teams and stuff. I did not need to do that. That was so short. I don't remember if I mentioned, but the battle pass is ending in like 14 hours. So if you either haven't, you know, cleared the battle pass, or if you haven't claimed the rewards, especially if you bought the battle pass, now's your time. You have 14 hours left. Go do it. Not that anyone's watching, as far as I know. No, there's one watching on Twitch. Thank you.
待たせたか？
いえ、少し考える時間が欲しかったので早く来たんです。
これから
Came early?
心配なのか？
いいえ、むしろ今までの戦いを思い出して奮い立っています。ライトキーパーに呼び起こされるまでの長い間、僕は武器を手にしていませんでした。戦いとは無縁と言えたはずです。しかしここ最近ワイルドハントとの戦いであることに気づきました。僕も絶対的な平和の中では生きていけないことを。炎の揺らめきはまさに悪の根絶に対する僕の渇望の表れかもしれません。
それって別に悪いことじゃないだろ？
そうよ。
本来なら長い眠りにつくべきフェイにとって喜ばしいことではないんですよ。でも今は良かったと思っています。あなたたちと一緒にこの仕事を成し遂げられることを嬉しく思います。
来たか。
ラウマさん。
よく休めたか？
ずっと気を張っている状態ではあるが、睡眠は十分取れた。安心してくれ。
いつもありがとう。
そうかしこまらないでくれ。
ネフェル、こっちだぞ。
You say that like she doesn't know where to go. The goods have been delivered, and like a plan is underway.
アイノさんからことづてがあります。イネファさんは高度警戒モードに入り、主戦場以外のエリアを巡回しながら臨機応変に支援するとのことです。そしてアイノさんは最新の発明品を使って遠方から支援してくださいます。
いい判断だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Oh, are we releasing him here?
ボックスの様子が変だぞ。
いよいよ暴れ出したね。いつでも戦闘できるように準備しといてくれ。
待っているより先手を打った方がいいでしょ
う。同感だ。パイモン、隠れてて。
Well, Paimon can just hide in the dimension pocket thing.
気をつけるんだぞ。
わかった。
You know it's serious because we're speaking.
戦闘が始まったら、皆位置についてくれ。この戦い、全力で臨もう。
準備はいいかい？
行きましょう。
虫けらどもの小細工にはそろそろ飽きてきたが、退屈な殺戮がしばらく続きそう。
I've watched Demon Slayer before.
まだ勝負はついてないよ。
お前らなど月を撃ち落とす前の暇つぶしでしかない。
Oh boy, oh gee, oh buddy, oh golly. And we're back to using Hydro for some reason. Oh, we're using a preset team! Alright, buddy. You're gonna get fucked. Okay, what defense switch should I take? We have the Ino. Ino doesn't scale off health, I don't think. Scales off EM. We need defense food, but let's just eat it, you know, just in case. We're gonna eat crit food because we can eat attack food. Okay. I think it's about time. Let's get started. Five. Read this. Llama's time of need. That thing disappears too fast. I can't see. We're supposed to follow the deer? No? I think we're just supposed to follow. Yeah, we're supposed to follow that. Actual fight is gonna be harder when we are not using like teams that the game is giving us. Hello? Oh, that's an invisible wall, okay. Look at the energy from all the dodging. Stop dodging! Jesus Christ.
少なくとも俺たちのいる場所は変わってないはず。落ち着いて作戦を思い出そう。俺の役割は時間を稼ぐこと。しかるべき時が来るので何とかしないと。
We are not dealing much damage. I assume something's gonna happen soon. I see why we're using Hydro, because we have to make Lunar-Bloom using Hydro. That's why the game is giving us Hydro Traveler. No, I wish I could. If it's closer, maybe, but I don't know. Okay, let's eat. We don't really need defense, but I'm gonna eat it anyway because I just have so much. I'm gonna eat this one because it's not as strong. Let's eat... I would eat crit, but... like, none of our characters skill attack, so I'm gonna eat crit. Earlier it was time for us to eat attack food because Flynn's does skill attack, but not here. Well, he's not here. I think we're supposed to use Hydro more. Like with Traveler, I should be using his hold skill. Frick. Yo, it's like Seelie Chronicles when Fury uses her ult. Ah, my eyes. Huh?
だからコロンビーナには消えてもらう。お前たち二人には最後まで耐え抜いてもらわなくちゃならない。
I mean, he's barely dealing damage to us.
全神経を使うよう仕向けるんだ。
ネベル、目から血が。
いつまで耐えられるかな。俺の一撃で塵のように消える存在が。
その塵があんたの記憶に滑り込んだ。
I guess in lore we are like not doing very well, but in gameplay we are doing very well. As usual.
もうなすすべもないようだな。
Like in games, you usually like defeat the boss, and then in the lore, you actually lost him. Stroke his rage.
愛する人に二度と会えないのではないかと考えてしまう恐怖。あんたは運命に抗えないよ、レリル。
そうか。なら、お
I would say feel like fear, despair, not afraid. Afraid is a very weak term.
何を怖がってるの？自分自身と向き合うのが怖いんだろ。
這いつくばって見届けろ。
Are you absorbing his energy? To like use it back against him? Or are we just like continuously sapping his power while he's using it?
月の狩人の力は計り知れない。唯一の対抗策は錬成陣でその力を盗むことだ。さらに全ての力をコロンビーナさんに集中させよう。一瞬でも彼に匹敵する力を持てれば勝機はある。
僕も力になれると思う。アビスの成分を外に最大限放出して圧力の差が一定になるとそこから大量の元素力を抽出できる。これから短い間だけど炎元素の力を通じてみんなの精神と同調し君にみんなの視覚と能力を届ける。見える？
十分。
Well, I guess that's why her eyes are closed.
まさか黄金レインドットの関係者がいるとはな。
何の話かね。
I wonder if Druid would be a good support for Columbina in this case.
力を盗んで俺を倒すつもりか。
そっちも空爆を盗んだでしょ。
扉を維持するのにはかなりの力が必要なはずだ。
やってるのは私じゃないよ。
Easy!
さらばだ、レリル。
I assume we send him to fucking space. But Yahoda didn't really... Like, Yahoda didn't really participate in the battle. They probably are canonically, but, you know, they didn't address it. I guess, like, enough and Aino working together, but not
大丈夫。
Not Yahoda.
だけさ。大したことはない。
まだ間に合う。
私がやってみよう。思慮深いネフェルがこんな暴挙に出るとはな。
緊急事態だったからね。こうでもしないと命はなかったさ。
だとしても、はあ、確かに賢明な判断だった。あれだけのことを成し遂げた代償が目だけというのは幸運だったのかもしれない。商売で言えば大儲けと言えよ。
だろ？
だがその目が見えなくなるなど 絶対に納得できぬ。人が大切なものを犠牲にするのを見るのは辛い。信仰も力も瞳の光も何も犠牲にしないでくれ。
ありがとうね。
今できることは尽くした。まだ目を開けてはならぬ。数日間はおとなしく休んでおれ。気をつけるべき点はヤホダさんに伝えておく。そなたはゆっくり静養するがよい。こたびの戦い、皆のおかげで見事勝利を手にすることができた。Nod-Kraiの上空に垂れ込めていた暗雲はやっと晴れた。民も皆に感謝するだろう。
月もきっと忘れないよ。お疲れ様。
Yoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. Instead of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed, is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as the silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she almost seems small.
ねえ、ちょっといい？
何でしょう。
さっきデリンがみんなの力をつなげてくれたとき、みんなの感覚も共有してたの。
I think. Oh, so
目の痛みが
Tombino is also taking away all of some of her
残ってる
powers.
みたい。
なんと、すぐに見せてくれ。
傷はないから大丈夫だとは思うけど、一応話しておいた方が
Her
いい
eyes
か
hurt
と
as well,
思っ
which
て。
makes sense given the
損
the
傷は見
damage.
当たらない。大丈夫だ。しかし、クータル自ら言ってくださるとは、驚いた。
いろんなことが変わって、仲間に自分の気持ちを伝えることも学ばないとって思ったの。
仲間、嬉しい言葉だ。
You can't help but break into a smile as the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Barrier, and now you need rest. Dot dot dot. The fight itself was underwhelming. Also, like, it's you don't take much damage. You also deal a little not much damage, and you know things just end. You know, into the next part.
具合はどうだ？痛いところは？ぐっすり眠れたか？
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。心配しないで。
ならよかった。お前、丸一日寝てたんだぞ。その間、オイラはベッドの横で見守るしかなくて、ご飯も一人で食べてたんだ。
一人でもちゃんと食べてた？
おう。でも、お前と一緒に食べる方が断然美味しいぞ。お前が元気じゃないと味がしないし、ぐっすり眠れないんだ。
改めて、ただいま。
あ、そうだ。アルベドが来てたぞ。ファルカたちが祝勝会を用意してくれたから、目が覚めたら来いってさ。みんな来てるらしいぞ。薬も持ってきてくれたけど、その様子じゃ大丈夫そうだな。ひひ。いけそうだったら行こうぜ。あまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
That reminds me, in the Natlan victory feast, I forgot to pick up all the Soren crackers, and I forgot how I got them back. But like, it's not as good to get them after the feast because I think you have to buy them, if I recall. So yeah.
参上！お邪魔するぜ！旅人、パイモン！待ってたぞ！あんたらが来なかったら祝勝会は延期しようって言ってたところなんだ。
具合はどう？
もう平気。心配しないで。
ならよかった。気になるところがあったら僕が見るからすぐに言ってくれ。
うん。他にも必要なものがあったら教えて。
ネフェルは来てないのか？
ネフェルの目はどう？
ネフェルさんはあそこ。話しかけに行ったら？
See how she's doing. She probably still has her eyes shut. But, you know, she's otherwise fine, probably. Oh, her eyes are open.
旅人、パイモン、具合はどうだい？
Much better, thanks to good rest. You're looking well, too.
さすがは蒼月のこの英月氏。なかなかの。
Oh, it's been a couple of days already, okay.
2、3日で目が開けられるよう
Thought
に
it was just like one day.
でも目を酷使しちゃダメだって鹿姉に釘を刺されてるんだからな。
はいはい。
ヤフォダさん、すまないが手を貸してくれぬか。
ああ、すぐ行く。ちょっと行ってくる。後で飲み物を持ってくるよ。パイモンは甘いのが好きだったよな。ああ、ありがとな。
What's on your mind?
ああ、ちょっとね。月の狩人は蛇に似てると思って。
More of a wolf in my mind. I guess that's why, you know, his chess piece back in the chessboard thing, Rare was a wolf with spikes against it.
そうかい？毒蛇は脅威を感じたら毒を撒き散らすだろう。憎しみに駆られ復讐に走る人は毒蛇に似てると父がよく言ってた。
Guess he didn't like seeing people go down path of vengeance.
そうかもね。あんたは寛容も知恵の一つだと思うかい？でも私に言わせれば憎しみだって人間の真っ当な感情さ。それさえ許されなかったら生きる支えを失った者はどうやって生きろと言うんだい？
I mean, when I look at your life, I see a lot of things you can depend on.
私のことを心配してくれてるならその必要はないよ。過去に未練なんかない。ただ父を詐欺師だと言ったのは間違いだったかもね。教令員に見捨てられ人に陥れられるようなバカなんだから。いっそ父が詐欺師だったらよかったのに。時の王、いやトートは立派な詐欺師だった。私と親子と言ったって不思議じゃないだろう。口にこそしたことはないけどトートの方もきっとそう思ってる。私に真実を覗く目と嘘をつく術を教えてくれたのがその証拠さ。
Now we have never heard of Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
やつはキング・デシェレトによってアールに投げ込まれたんだ。そして牢獄みたいなその場所を離れたければ3つの問題に正解しなければならないと告げられた。それでやつは猫の姿に化けて私のところに来たんだ。神の使いとなって代わりに答えを探してくれないかってね。でもそう簡単に行くわけがないものさ。結局あの老いぼれは未だに閉じ込められたままだし、私に与えたものも取り戻せないでいる。
So, we were supposed to do this before the flagship event of this version, but, you know, I got busy. Sounds like he was nice enough to you.
どこからその結論に至ったんだい？時の王は閉じ込められた恐怖から解放されるために善行を通して私の好意を得ようとしただけさ。詐欺師はみんな恐怖を抱いてる。レリルだって例外じゃなかっただろう。スパイとして生きてきたやつがいい結末を迎えようだなんて。
I've watched Spy's
話の
Family.
いい話だと思うだろう。でも私にはわかるんだ。どんなに貧縮を買うような人間でも生きていたいって思いは変わらない。詐欺師の言う本心ほど信頼できないものはないと言うけど、あんたはどう思う？
It depends on what type of liar they are. Are they lying just for their own benefit or to like deceive, or if they're like always making lies, but it's for a higher purpose. I guess in this case, I would have probably agree. I would
やっ
agree
ぱりあんたは賢いね。しかも冷静に物事を見てる。
because our question, the context for that is that liars, they lie because it's human nature for them to benefit and survive, but there are times when you should be selfless, put yourself in harm's way for for the other guy.
でも詐欺師の心になんか一モラの価値もないんだよ。世界で最も利己的な人間なんだから。私がいい例だよ。いいことがあっても絶対に人には言わない。横取りされたくないからね。
I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
構うもんか。あいつら地獄耳なのさ。
Is there a way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
そうかい?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
過去を知られた以上、消すかうまく付き合うかのどっちかだからね。手に負えない相手なら平常心を装って監視下に置いた方がいい。情報を取り扱う商人の心得さ。ということで秘密は守ってくれよ。監視されてる立場としても友人としても。
Easy.
よろしくね。
あ、そういえばまだ解決してないことがあったぞ。
どうしたい?
結局例の謎の助っ人が誰かわかんなかったぞ。
Alice. That voice coming from indoors.
ん? 空耳か?
Well, let's go check it out then. It's probably Alice, making the entrance now.
それで、
Or
君
not.
と一緒に残った優しき同僚は最近どうしている？
知らないわよ。あいつと比べたらボスコ2号の方がよっぽど人間らしいわ。でも言われてみればしばらく見てないわね。もしかして
自ら姿を消してくれたのなら世のために大きな貢献をしたことになるが、あいつに限ってそんなことはあるまい。このままおとなしくしていてくれるとは思えないな。奴の動向には注意しておいた方が良さそうだ。
What are you talking about? Holy Harbinger, but which one? Is it Dottore? Is it Child? Probably Dottore, right? If they're showing such disdain. Expect us to look into the back rooms, but I guess we're supposed to listen to them.
やあ、サングマハベイ様。増幅装置、とても助かったよ。ありがとう。教令員が作ったものなのかい？
いやー、ご存知ではありませんな。わざわざそれを聞きに。
いや、お礼を言いに来たのさ。
義理がたい方ですのね。そういう方とビジネスをやるのは大好きですわ。今後ともよろしくお願いしますわね。
ドリーさんのような心優しい投資家にそう言ってもらえると光栄だ。
心優しい？何の話です？
Yeah, now she's asking for money.
ナドクライに来て早々土地を購入したそうじゃないか。砂漠にも土地を持ってるとか。それから
ちょっと人の投資先を調べて一体何のつもりです？
何をそんなに慌てるんだい？まっとうな投資だろ？ 避難所を建てる予定のものもあったとか。
そんなことまで。
とても素晴らしいことじゃないか。人に知られたくないなんて、あんたも変わってるね。その後、建設計画は取り消されたそうだけどね。噂はちゃんと届いてるよ。
What if never used her chest set on Dory
避難所計画
or on
は
other people?
スメールの人のためなんだろ。
どうせ空き地なんですもの。放置するより建物を建てて活用した方がよっぽどマシでしょ。災害なんていつ訪れるかわかりませんわ。家族を亡くした時の悲しみは二度と味わいたくありませんの。もし災害で友人や協力先を失ったらたまったものじゃありませんでしょ。避難所は姉の夢でしたの。十分な食料や水、薬が用意されたところでみんなで楽しく暮らせたらと姉は生前願っておりましたわ。土地を買ったのも姉の願いを叶えるためでしたけれど、宗神様と話し合ってもっと効率のいい方法を採用しましたの。技術を持った人には技術を、モラを持った人にはモラを、みんなで協力して備えるのが一番ですわ。
でもそれを知ってる人はどれぐらいいるんだい？みんなにはサングマハベイ様がモラ稼ぎに拍車を
Yeah, I'm surprised we're learning a lot about Dory in this Archon quest.
何か問題でも？私はモラが大好きですの。それが恥ずかしいことだな。
And also like learning the good about Dory, not just, you know, all her money making schemes and stuff.
夢なのかい？
わかっていませんわね。人の夢に投資することこそが私の夢なのですわ。その人の夢が叶った暁にはちょっとばかしおこぼれをいただければそれで満足ですの。想像するだけで胸が躍りますわ。チリンチリンとモラの音が聞こえる。
ありがとう。
増幅装置のことですの。
ペンダントもね。
借りを返しただけですわ。あまり気になさらないでくださいまし。
あんたも家を離れてずいぶん経つんだろ。
ええ、もう家族の顔さえ思い出せない時がありますわ。
両親とお姉さんかい？
ええ、姉はかなり前に亡くなりましたけど、もちろん忘れたくなんかありませんわ。でも記憶というのは商人よりもずる賢いですものね。時間が経てば役に立ちそうもないものから消されていくのです。姉の悲しい記憶は得にならないと判断されたのか、顔もはっきり思い出せなくなってきましたわ。
それでも一番大切な思い出は消えないよ。
そうですわね。それだけが心の慰めですわ。
締めっぽい話はここまでにしよう。少なくとも昔より暮らしぶりはだいぶマシになった。
そうですわね。おかげさまで大きな家もありますし、モラもたっぷり、商売も大繁盛、大満足ですわ。あなたも前途有望ですわね。大金持ちになるのも時間の問題でしょう。
ありがとう。そうなるといいんだけどね。
Alright, who's next? There are these three.
体の方はどうだ？もし具合が悪くなったらすぐに言ってくれよ。
大丈夫だよ、大団長。僕は別に大したことしてないし。
謙虚だな。
今回の戦いでドゥリンは大活躍だったよ。みんなも感謝してる。褒められた時は素直に受け入れるといい。それも礼儀の一つだ。
ならお手本と行こうか。アルベドの錬金術も見事だった。あっという間に完成させるなんてな。
ありがとう。でも僕一人じゃ無理だったよ。ドゥリンが力を貸してくれたから成し遂げられたんだ。
おお、さすがだな。
じゃあ試してみる。みんなの役に立てるように頑張ったよ。
ここにいたのか。
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
よう旅人、顔色がだいぶ良くなったな。
うん。もう薬は必要なさそうだ。
喉乾いてない？何か飲む？
ここ数日でもう店で注文できるようになったのか？
錬金術と比べたら全然難しくなかったよ。こうやって少しずつ覚えていけたらいいな。
ドゥリンならきっと大丈夫だ。アルベドの兄弟なんだからな。でもお前たちの計画とやらは全然理解できなかったぞ。
Oh no, we have to explain to dumb people.
仕方ないよ。錬金術を学んだことがない人がその原理やプロセスを理解するのは難しい。
簡単に言えば、彼が以前空爆を盗んだのと同じように、今回は僕たちが彼自身の力を盗んで利用したのさ。勝てっこない相手に遭遇した時、一番有効な方法は戦いをやめることだ。力勝負をするんじゃなく、コロンビーナさんが彼に匹敵する力を得るための手助けをした方が得策だと判断したんだよ。作戦の重要な鍵は2つ。月の狩人の戦い方における癖と憎しみの対象を把握すること。そして彼を錬星人の影響の範囲内から出さないこと。念のため4カ所に陣を用意したけど、戦いが及ぶ範囲からすると最後に選んだ場所が最も理想的だった。錬星人を通してアビスの力を吸収し、さらにドゥリンの特殊加工によってコロンビーナさんが使える力に変換したんだ。そのおかげでコロンビーナさんがそれまでできなかったことができるようになった。
それにしてもダイインスレイブさんが本当に手を貸してくれるとはな。彼が手を貸さないと決めても誰も文句は言わなかっただろうに。彼の決断に感謝してるよ。
Finding a former friend in battle. That can't have been easy. I knew that he's gonna join because Stainsleaf is, a good guy. But let's say if my friend was to go evil, I would absolutely go against them. Like, it's for the better good. It's, you're also sending your friend off, like your former friend off. So like, I knew he was gonna join. It just, was a matter of when and how.
でもきっと彼からすると迷うよりは辛くても決断した方が良かったんだろうね。
ああ、苦痛に揺さぶられながらも進む道を選び迷わず進む。彼はそういう人間だ。とにかく今回の勝利はみんなのおかげだ。思う存分勝利を祝おう。
I feel like Varka is going to be a crit damage support. Or, sub DPS. At least he looks like adventuring, and also there's like a massive crit gap in the animo, character combination. We're back here again.
その話をするために
Different
わざわ
characters.
ざ来たの？うん。いろいろ考えてみたけど、君とアルレッキーノは友達だからとても大事なことだと思ったから伝えに来たの。これはまた新しいお話ね。あまりの感動でお茶も喉を通らないわ。
Yeah, for Columbina is like, a new discovery, but for them, they know.
私と友達になるのと、これまで通り同僚として過ごすのと、どっちがいい？ちょっとコロンビーナ、私の我慢の限界を試してるの？これ以上しつこくしたら礼儀正しい言葉遣いのモジュールを止めるわよ。礼儀正しく話すならデスマスをつけないと。プロンニア、コロンビーナ様がお帰りになるわ。見送りなさい。またお茶会に誘ってくれる？はあ？きっと誘ってくれるよね。じゃあまたね。大好きなサンドローネ。
You know the word Daisuke, which means, well, whatever. Has you go with a friend? Hope I'm not interrupting.
前回はワイルドハント騒動でさっさと出てってくれたからよかったけど、これ以上邪魔すると容赦しないわよ。ことが一段落したから様子を見に来ただけだぞ。余計なお世話。
Oh yeah, actually, I'm surprised Arakino and the marionette didn't help as well.
指一本触れさせないわよ。とにかく元気にしてるならそれでいいんだ。ロボットも治ったみたいだし、今回はありがとうな。
That books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea. So we are interrupting after all.
もういいわ。あなたたちの前にもお邪魔虫が来てたから、お茶を飲む気分じゃなくなっちゃった。飲みたいならどうぞ。もったいないしね。コースターがない。
Oh my god, an indirect kiss.
このノートをコースター代わりに使って。いいのか？分厚いノートだな。方程式みたいなのがいっぱい書き込まれてるぞ。気にしないでいいわ。ただの下書きよ。時間を持て余した時に落書きしてるの。おぼろげな過去のことだったり、遠い未来の想像だったりね。めちゃくちゃな今のことを歯を食いしばって記録することもあるけど、新聞に載ってるパズルゲームをやるのと同じよ。未来を占うときはまるで白昼夢を見てるみたいだし、現在のことを記録するときは胸がムカムカする。やっぱり過去がいいわ。すでに決まった事実だから、あれこれ思い悩む必要がないもの。楽しいと思える記憶なんて機械工にまつわる記憶しかないけどね。
Lord Artificer, you mean Alain Gillespie?
他に誰がいるの？フォンテーヌのマシナリーはほとんど彼の発明でしょ？もしかしてアラン・ギオタンと知り合いなのか？少し交流があっただけよ。
You've actually met him, but you lived hundreds of years ago.
そう、彼と交流のあった普通の人間はもう私しか残ってないでしょうね。彼が生きていた頃は時々おしゃべりをしたの。そして死ぬ前に彼の思考をすべて破棄するよう頼まれたわ。言われた通り思考は全部破棄したわ。一通り目を通してからね。なんたって機械工アラン・ギオタンの知恵の結晶でしょ。そのまま消してしまうのはあまりにもったいなかったから。このノートに書かれた計算式ってもしかしてパズルゲームみたいなものだって言ったでしょ。暇つぶしのための落書きでしかないわ。アランの方程式に比べたら浅はかな謎解きみたいなものよ。でも謎解きも悪くないわ。少なくとも計算することで誰かを傷つけることはない。脳細胞はいくらか死ぬかもしれないけど、アランの話になったついでに彼の友人たちの運命について話してあげる。アラン・ギオタンにはルネとジェイコブっていう2人の親友がいたの。3人は水仙十字院で一緒に育った幼馴染だった。
It's weird to suddenly get Fontaine lore because like you just get Nod-Krai lore because we're Nod-Krai, and you get Sumeru lore because of Nefer and Dori, and now we're just suddenly getting Fontaine lore, and I'm just like gloating.
子供の時から3人は良きライバルで多少の友情も育ま
I
れ、
guess this is alligator
それ
tea.
から解雇の感情の目もね。子供時代はいずれ終わり、予言は
Maybe this is young Columbina?
滅亡の日が訪れてしまえば二度と未来を迎えられなくなる。いつしか頭のおかしな人しか抱かないような世界を救うって夢が彼らの心に根を張ったわ。ルネとアランが愚鈍な凡人だったらその夢もただの
This is young Columbina. I meant Sandrone/Marionette.
でも残念ながら彼らは凡
Can't
人じゃ
remember
な
if
か
I
った
said Columbina by accident.
その夢は彼らの中で芽吹き、すくすく育って、やがて魂までも蝕んでいった。 先に心を完全に飲み込まれたのはルネだった。彼は思い通り友人の命を再構築したわ。でもその行為をアランは受け入れられず、ルネの元を離れていった。きっとルネは友人への思いからそうしたのだとアランは信じたかったみたいだったけど、そう語る時の彼の口調からは隠しきれない懐疑が感じられたわ。
Sacrifice for an
その
experiment?
時すでに悪夢の種はルネの中で芽を出していたのかもしれない。次に彼らが再会した時、ルネは旧姓の夢に完全に飲み込まれ、彼が夢見ていた運命の波は滅亡の日が訪れるよりも前に世界を飲み込もうとしていた。最終的にその波は引いていったけど、この前再び訪れたという噂を聞いたわ。ルネが旧姓の夢に再度挑もうとしてるらしいってね。最終的に過去を取り戻そうとする狂った波は沈められたそうよ。そうしてルネはやっと夢から目覚めたけど、時すでに遅しね。あなたはルネのことどう思う？世界を救うためならどんな代償も厭わない人間離れした天才。でも同時に己の幻想のために周りの人の運命までめちゃくちゃにした罪深き一面もある。尊敬と嫌悪、あなたはどちらを抱く？
I wonder if we get this section of dialogue if we never completed that part of the quest. Because I remember it as a world quest, like, you know, major side quest, but not a archon quest, because we need to finish the archon quest in order to come to Nod-Krai. But given that, you know, given what we've done in the archon quest, or not the archon quest, in that quest, then we already know the answer.
どちらでも変わらないか。
I don't admire him.
そう？どうしてかしら。彼が極端な行動をとったから？それとも失敗したから？また別の理由かしら。どちらにせよ、ルネはもうこの世にはいないし、彼の夢も他の人によって実現されたわ。
What about you? What's your take on René?
理想画のために現実画を捨てる極端者も、妄想に支配される愚者も好きじゃないわ。ルネのような知者でさえ自分の心にとらわれ我を忘れてしまったんだから、一般人は言うまでもないでしょ。
René thinks the same,
ル
I
ネの
believe.
話はここまで。次は機械工アラン・ギオタンの話よ。ルネが巻き起こした波乱は止められたものの、アラン・ギオタンは友人と家族を失った。念のために言っとくけど、友人と家族を失ったのはルネのせいじゃない。単なるアクシデントよ。それでも仕事を続けた彼の唯一の原動力は、まさに親友をアビスに落とした夢だった。親友のことで相当なショックを受けたんでしょうね。フォンテーヌを救うためにフォンテーヌ科学院を設立した後も、アランは人間の知恵を超えたものを全部切り捨てたわ。人の知恵だけでも手の届く方程式やマシナリーだけが彼を安堵させてくれた。しかしアランのあまりに膨大な知識は彼に息をつく暇さえ与えなかった。命の灯火が消えようとした時、やっと彼は現実を受け入れたわ。水仙十字結社の中にも人の姿で最後を迎える人が必要だってね。彼は方程式を書く手を止め、ある本を手にした。子供の頃に親しんでいた、長らく開いてなかった絵本をね。水仙十字院の院長が子供たちを寝かしつける時に施す魔法が絵本だったのだと彼は言ってたわ。うつうつたる思いから解き放たれ、穏やかに眠りにつきたい。これが彼の唯一の願いだった。他のことはどうでもよくなったの。そしてやっと水仙十字孤児院の遺跡のそばで彼は安らかに眠ったわ。 アラン亡き後もフォンテーヌ科学院は休みなく動いてる。数年後、方向性の違いで科学院の研究員たちはバラバラになったけど、あのバカな連中がどうしようと、もうアランとは関係ないわ。はい、以上。世界を救う夢を追いかけた水仙十字院の2人の物語でした。旧世の幻想を追いかけた末に、水底に静かに沈んでいった一人と、命を燃やしながら先の見えない道を突き進んだ一人。時々思うのよね。何が彼らにそんなとてつもない夢を抱かせたのかしらって。
I think it's the same reason. I think this sentence is what drives Honkai Star Rail. You know, I've mentioned it. I've mentioned this before, but you know, being a tiny speck in existence, but being able to make a massive impact for the better of the world. That really fulfills the what's the word? The needs pyramid. You know, like the pyramid where what is required for a person to be happy. You have the most basic fundamentals of survival. You know, food, water, and then higher up you have the emotional. You know, love. You know, gratitude, respect. You know, stuff like that. And then the highest one is just basically all of that combined. And you know, giving more than you receive. You know, for when someone has power, they want to use it in a good way, unless they're evil. And you know, the more they have, you know, the smarter you are, the more you think you want to help. In that case, in the case of Alan Guillotine, he's a fucking genius. He wants to use his genius to try to save humanity, and I think it kind of worked. Kinda. I don't know.
どんな大木も一粒の種から育つでしょ。世界を救うって夢も自らを救いたいって小さな種から始まったのかもしれない。
That also makes sense. You know, some people they try to make up for what they've done in the past. You know, to what's the word? It's like someone has committed a sin and now they're doing good deeds to make up for it. Stuff like that. And in this case, they want to do good because it makes them happy, not because doing good is good.
大切な友人や家族、未だ答えの見つからない。一瞬でかき消されるのを見たくないから。混沌とした世界に自分の居場所を見つけたいから。波や風に押し流されたくないから。だから自らを救うために運命の潮流に足を踏み入れたのかもしれない。自分を救いたいなんて願いが世界を救う理由になるものかしらね。
The desire to save oneself is enough, which is free from trying to save the world. It's like Warframe when you have to choose the light path or the dark path. Not that it matters yet. You can say I don't know. That's a neutral option. Do I think it's enough? Investigation. I wouldn't agree. Because what if your idea of salvation is incorrect? Or what if your idea of justice is incorrect? You think what you're doing is right, but you're actually not. You know, that makes you dangerous. So I would disagree with that statement.
随分理性的ね。ま、悪くない答えよ。でも、アランはそう考えてなかったわ。彼にも同じことを聞いたの。そしたら、十分な理由だよ。ですって。それだけ言って、また仕事に戻ったの。いつものようにね。はい、ティータイムは終わり。物語をかき集めるために アルレッキーノに借りを作っちゃったわ。今度ハウス・オブ・ハースに行くときは手土産を用意しなくちゃ。私はプロンニアの修理に戻るわ。ここにいてもらっても構わないけど、邪魔はしないでちょうだい。プロンニア、スリープモードは終わりよ。セルフチェックを始めなさい。
So I think what my answers are, you have your objective answers, which are what I made, and then you have the subjective answers, which are what Elaine Guillotine made. Possibly determining your light and dark path, if that is a thing in the game. I'm usually more of an objective person when it comes to making decisions. If I have the time to afford making objective decisions, that is. But yeah, if you have a different, point of view, you can answer differently. Of course, I'm not here to judge. I explained what my thought process was. If you have a different thought process that still has its own merit, you're not being fucking crazy, and I understand your point of view. I won't reject it. Ow. I'm just gonna clear these out, and then we can move on with the next quest, whether if it's an archon quest or a side quest. A few chests around, I see like 2 more. Where's the other one? I know there's one on the Yes. Is it that I was looking at? No. There's only one more nearby. Where was it? Crap. Crap. Where was the other chest that I saw? Unless I'm having a brain fart again. Ah. There it is. Sometimes glad. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I'm sometimes glad that miHoYo put these enemies. Well, not like these enemies. These chests that require you to kill these enemies. Because you get drops from them. That like takes care of half of the, not like half, but like a portion of the farming. So when you do need to set a weapon or a character, you don't have to kill as much, because you've already been killing a bit for these chests. 81%, not bad. Achievements. And I'm looking for Faded Moonlight. Now, let's see what we have left. I want to complete the 2... Okay, we don't have any Archon quests left. That means we can... Not claim that. We can claim this. 2 quests, okay. There's hangout events left. What time is it? It's 2. I'm not hungry yet. Right, let's just do the world quests. We have... for Green Island. What quest was this again? Is it the one where you have to pick up the 3 tapes? Is it? Ah. No, not you, Krebs and Ollie. Oh god, my stamina. Crap. We're good. We are not good. Okay. No, don't get stuck again. Right, go right, thank you. Drop, thank you. I forgot my drop key is the left control and not X. Put fragments at the stone. What fragment? I think I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to put up the fragment down here? Maybe? Oh, we have the fragment already. How do I throw it then? Ah. I guess we need more fragments. I'm assuming we're making stairs ready, guys? No. We're just making stairs for ourselves? I guess so. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like there's probably some stuff underneath here. Can I move this back? I can. Nope, there's absolutely nothing here. Okay. Not sure why they would add that. Let's see. We should follow these spots. Move them. I'm gonna look under here just in case. Yeah, we're good. I don't know if I need to follow the bots because the game tells me to search for a fragment in the cave. Oh, they're up here now. Okay. Oh, I guess we just needed to form the stairs for them to cross like this. Okay. Wish we didn't have to go next to the bots to trigger that, because otherwise, you know, people might get stuck. Like, I didn't, because I knew to try. And I guess we're teleported back so we don't have to go all the way. Or the cave can close in on itself. What should we do? It doesn't look like we can leave through here. Wait, Paimon sees some light over there. Maybe there's another way around? Okay. I feel like we should move them there, but... you know, we'll see what happens. Is the cave gonna cave in again? We finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect that collapse. That was so scary. Good thing we managed to find another exit. But with all that noise just now, Ferna must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig another cave. She may get herself trapped. My voice is not ready for Paimon. Okay, we're gonna skip because he's not voiced, so it's probably fine. Yeah, science. I feel like my Paimon voice has gone deeper. Or like my voice has gone deeper in general. I guess I just need to do more high-pitched talking. More high-pitched talking? Oh my god. Let's see. We gotta go back. I guess we can just do it here, okay. I have no idea what's going on. It feels like it's Pikmin 3 or 4 and the onion is fusing. Now the Aries Kuva is blue instead of red now? wonder what the end of this world quest leads. Oh my god, are we finally gonna get here? Are we finally gonna get in here? No, come on. Hero of Elysium? And Dawn's first breath upon the world's weary brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. A mother told and daughter to all. I thought this was a riddle, but I guess not. Okay, friend, even if you're an imposter. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I will trace their dust and weave. I guess this isn't important. It's probably not important. I'll mark it off until we finish this world quest because it might be important later on. And we also need to head back to the mill because can we go in here yet? No, we can't. Okay. Ooh! There's always here. Okay, we can jump there. Let's swap teams. There we go. These are old half AFK setup. Part of First Edict. It feels like we're playing Snowbreak with Beyond Elysium. I guess it's all like Elysium references, whatever. Okay, we have to fight immediately. Okay. Yep, Electro. It is immune to Electro, so we don't have our DPS damage. Okay. Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Just... Alright. Guess we gotta do more puzzles. From the looks of it. Ah, I see where it is. But I don't really want to fight that guy. That was mildly interesting. Now, next one is over here. Wow. Nice of it, making a lunar rail for us to use. Not there. So we have a big puzzle, it seems like. Oh god. So this is the end part. The beginning is here. Pull it. Oh, are we gonna have to... No. Push this side. Pull it over. We pull this platform over. There we go. So the 2 fragments are here, okay. Now we just yoinkity yoink. Or rather, yay! We kinda missed, but it counts. Okay. Now if I get to see one of these on the street. Oh! Those look important! With those like L shapes, those look important. So I guess that unlocks another quest for the Court of First Edict, okay. And for completing that, we get this 3 Lacunas and a luxurious chest. Is it a precious chest or luxurious chest? You know, these rock formations, it's interesting. These like hexagonal rock formations, they're real. I've seen them before. I've hiked on them before. You know, it's interesting that they've brought it out, you know, into a game like this. You know, if someone were a geology expert, you know, they'd be thrilled, but you know, well, they'd be more thrilled than I am, but you know, you get the point. Is the mirror still around? The mirror's still around. Do you do anything? You change color, but we'll come back to it once we finish the other world quest, the other related world quest. I goes on an unfinished task. Am I getting hungry yet? Is this the First Edict? Oh, we get to see her without the armor this time. Is she a hot babe? She's cute. A bad feeling about this. Well, super ultra reliable plan. Crackers. I wonder what happens, like, throughout all the world quests, we're, like, piecing back together this thing. I wonder at the end, like, what's gonna happen, or... I think what it'll look like is my first question, what's gonna happen is my second question. And, now we gotta... do that? Are we sending the rock back? Yep, we're sending the rock back. I wonder if this world quest starts after you've completed all of the other ones of, like, returning the stone pieces. Alright, let's... It's a moon lane, not lunar rail. Whatever. You guys get the point. Because I'm thinking of monorail. And then converting into lunar rail, and, you know, that's how we get lunar rail. What the hell is that? Yo, why is this place different? Like, earlier it was just this, like, stone bit, not this, whatever this horizontal bit is. Unlock the mechanism seal. You need to chase that? Engraving waking up. Identity check starting. Mode matching activated. So I guess we need to pull these stones down? I can pull that one down. I can pull the other one down. Okay. Unknown life signs detected. Calibrating fuzzy predictive control unit. What? No shadow corruption detected, no traces of something genetic components. Fate energy echo register match with no Dragonlord flame parameters. Myrit. I guess it's because of what we did in Natland. That's why it has that bit, maybe. We pull you down now. Yep. Maximum likelihood estimation. Conclusion authorized granted. Defense systems deactivated. Primary energy source not connected. Please manually lift the seal. Third moon lane. I wonder if those like stone bits that's, you know, we pull down are like a vinyl disc player, and you know, it's like reading off of data, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just guessing. Also, are we just doing this? I'm getting Okami flashbacks with this music. Seal lifted. Welcome, Master of Flame and Wisdom, Your Majesty Shuko. Is that like a temporary domain? Like a quest domain, maybe? What's the thing in the middle on that stone pillar? It's like a interface terminal. Suspicious intruders. Yeah, if I like, if I doesn't mean someone's magically gonna save her, but I'm turning back now. Let's see what's inside. Well, I mean, if Llama finds us, it's gonna be fine, probably. Also, after we did that, there's this pattern. Early, if you recall, when the stone pillar, hit the thing, there's this Kuva wave around it. Can we see what happened earlier? We can see this, wave, but we don't see the discs thing we saw earlier. Anyway, let's go in. We can't change our team, so it's fine. I don't know what elements in here anyway. Oh, this looks like Llama's ult. Verdant Crest. The tree that witnessed the Columbina's birth. There's a flowing white spring. Is this like the spring of youth or whatever? Let's stay here for a bit. Let's just remember to apologize to everyone after we get out. Oh, we can come back here in the future then, probably. There's a scene there, yeah, so we can come back here in the future. Let's do this first. We can come back here later anyway. This water reminds me of fucking Okami, come on! There's a sword. Free weapon? Is it gonna be like a free, decent 4-star weapon that's waiting for us? Kinda like the, I forgot the weapon name. It's something Snow-Tombed Star Silver, I think. Yeah, Snow-Tombed Star Silver. What else was a quest weapon? Aside from the Sword of Narcissus. Or Narcissus. Like this one. Sort of Narcissan Cruise. That one was also a quest weapon. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it looks just like Llama's ult. It's you again. Wait, that would get the ult dirty. I guess the person we saw in the mirror things was the first Moonchanter, I guess. That explains why her words are always so hard to understand. That explains why she seems to look more like a legit priestess than you. This Paris, the Lady Isla before us really just a lingering image? What did you do, Miss Isla? Brave warrior over there can hear our words, so she's like predicting the future, kind of like that one girl in the smartphone isekai. Person of blasphemy. I wish Genshin had more voiced quests. It would be great if side quests were voiced. It would increase the game size, but you know, it makes it more immersive. Well, that's one reason why people just want to skip. It's not voiced. If it's not voiced, it's not important. Or you know, if you're like me, then if it's not voiced, then you don't have to, you know, read it out to like learn Japanese or another language. There's a radiant sprint crystal here, and I didn't mean to read that. You know, just I guess that is what? It is forbidden to enter into marriage with someone from a clan that has taken the life of an innocent. So it's like I can't marry someone because their distant cousin killed someone. Like, what the fuck? That is so strict. I guess that's how religion is, right? You know, some people can't get married because of religion, you know, stuff like that, you know? Like, just differences in religion, you know, religious beliefs. Or, like, maybe they forbid something. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, you can't marry same gendered person, whatever. Is this either a sword or claymore? It's probably a sword, given its size, but unless it's going to be shrinking. Paimon, quick, run! The power in this sword, it's overflowing! I pick it up. Moonweaver's Dawn. Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna use the Traveler, of course. Let's see right here. Moonweaver's Dawn. Increases elemental burst damage by 20% when the character's equipping energy capacity does not exceed 60 or 40. Their burst damage increased by an additional 16 or 28%. How do we refine this, or if it's available or not? You need more of the same weapon. How do we get more of the same weapon? Didn't say. Anyway, its description is an immaculate sharp silver sword that can slice through armor like moonlight flowing through an empty night. According to legend, it is a divine blade, blessed by the first moon chanter herself. Who can use this? So a burst support that does not exceed ideally 40 energy capacity. Who can use it? Can I filter it by sword and then will it save if I click into a character? Okay, it does save. Talents. We're gonna see who can use this. Who has like 40 energy or less. You have 60, you can use the first bit. I think Farina has like 80 or 90. 60 as well, okay. 60. Who has 40 energy? 70. 60, 80, 60, 60. Maybe Durin? Based on what I recall, Durin has something similar of his leaked weapon. So Kochi can use it, but you know, Kochi uses her skill as well. 40, yeah, no, not Nala. 60, 80, 60, 70, 60. You use a different system. 60. Who has a sword and has 40 energy cost? What? Hi, Faded Firmu. I don't know when you commented. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you commented a long time ago and I missed it. When 2:42. So 2 minutes in the future. What the fuck? Nande, can you comment 2 minutes in the future? Let's see. Genshin Wiki Sword. Who the hell has playable characters? Embedded. It's probably something I don't have, right? Who has 40 energy? I guess I can look the sword up in the game 8. Game 8 Moon Weavers. We're done. The Google's recommended search result does not have the apostrophe S. Who can use it? Oh, Skirk can use it because Skirk doesn't have an energy capacity. She doesn't use energy. Voice crack. Come on. It doesn't really fit here. It fits the background more than it fits her. Also, it's burst. What was I gonna use on Skirk? Was it the Dark Sword? What was I gonna use on her? I forgot. Okay, can we? Okay, what do people use on her? Weapon. I use a trade black sword, family of the deep. Okay. Let's compare. Yeah, Skirk probably can't clear Bond of Life without a Scoffier. But you need Farina for that. Whatever. Who else? Finale of the Deep. No, who else? What else? Which is what I'm using in the Black Sword. I don't really have to use the Black Sword. I mean, I could because it does fit the, her lore. And I could give the Calamity of Escher to Ayaka, but, whatever. Who else? Skirk Coaching. Coaching is 60, but it's 60, K60. Jean is 80. Chlorine. How much energy does Chlorine need for ult? Does this game even show it? Let's see. Energy. Didn't say. I can probably find it on a wiki. But I guess, given that Skirk currently is the only sword character that doesn't have 40 energy, or 30 energy or less, and isn't a burst character, I'm gonna use it on her. But I'm gonna need to, raise this thing's level first. Okay, that's the way to stop there. Can you attack? Can you attack? Alright, it's just assumption difference. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on her, but I'm gonna do it after I level it up even more. Let's see. Burst damage, right. Really? I'm gonna... Hold on. So... That's extra damage bonus. Okay, so Chlorine, Keqing, Bennett, Kaya, and Jean. The reason that they're recommended on a game 8 is because they all scale off attack. The reason it's recommended for Skirk, it's not because of the burst. You can use it for the burst part, but it's only because it's always active because there's no energy requirement. Problem is, you need to use Skirk for burst. Your damage bonus will be active. Yeah. That was no burst damage. Yeah, it's only the burst damage that gets effective. Maybe Durin can use it. Yeah, Calamity of Escher is whip, but they have this one because no one using Layla for normal attack damage. We're special on Layla since her burst damage is 40. Okay, so Layla, I'm reading off game 8. The person is saying Layla is recommended because of her 40 energy. Which is true, she does have 40 energy. Problem is that You're not buffing this, you're buffing that. It's not as big as a bonus. I mean, Layla is using Shine Deep and there's no Bond of Life. He's just... what the hell? I want to see what other people say about this weapon because I have no idea how to use it right now. Like, I know how it works, I just don't know who to give it to if I were to use it. Kushing... Kushing is for the enemy, I guess, but problem is it's only buffing her ult. And possibly during Kaya, what was the question? When we were not even 4. Yeah, I don't know. Does Game Whiff say? Man, I don't know. I'll just leave it in the back for now. I just don't know what to do with it. Let's see. I'm gonna look at Durin's leak. Hold on. Durin weapon leak. Big metro weapon leak. So Durin's leaked weapon is going to be increasing ult and attack. Durin stats leak. Leak. I want to know most about his energy cost. If it's under 40, then that... If it's 40, then it explains it. I know, it's not important. We're not that far yet. Anyway, let's pick the, this up. Lies of the Faithless. And we're gonna see Llama? Maybe. What's wrong with my space key? If I press it on the wrong angle, it like jumps up and like... Hold on, my bees. Them isn't that broken. It's not broken that badly. Why is it so loose? And it's like always coming out. So we're fine to enter. Or not. Outright murder. You've flouted every major law we have. Is it the part inside my keyboard that's broken? Oh, it probably is. Okay, the metal bit is loose for some reason. Is it the same on this side? Yep. I need to press it down harder, maybe? Nope. Maybe it's by design? Maybe if you press it at the right angle, it's supposed to come out like this? I don't know. That. Okay. I wonder if we can unlock an exclusive conversation with Llama because of that. Not that. The Weaver and the Ossuary. I assume the other quests inside that achievement line is also related to this. Are we good? No, keyboard is not good. Or the space key, rather. I assume that's by design, because the space key just fucking bounces out if I press it at the wrong angle. Okay. Oh, this, right. Right. I remember this now. I don't want to do this anymore. Crap. I think we're supposed to do that one first because, okay, is there any other quest I want to go? Because I might as well eat. Let's see this one. Alright, this is the one that had me collect 3 items from the puzzles upside. Let's input the data. We're locked in. Gotta lock in, Paimon. I wonder what they're doing. Like, they're obviously trapping us here for some reason. Find a way to deactivate the barrier before they do something to us. Ah! There we go. Natochka, I miss you, Natochka. Please tell me it's Natochka. Probably not Natochka. I think I didn't lose anything. That's it? We're gonna get another quest line for Paimon to retrieve her money back? No? Fuck. I was told there's a quest. No, not quest. There's a cutscene here. That's why I didn't finish it. Well, I was a fool to believe Jason. I mentioned why Jason. Oh, I probably shouldn't say why, but Jason doesn't play Genshin as much nowadays because of personal reasons. That I should not explain, and thus he comes on stream and says it himself. And you're not right. Oh, okay. So this one is the one that we find things from like clearing wild hunt spots, and then we've collected enough of them to start its side quest. We gotta put his relics at his grave to hopefully put him to rest. Sigurd is such a fantasy anime name. Like there's like a goblin that's called Sigurd, and I think we kind of know that as a slime. There's a I don't know if that's a it's probably a commission. I don't want to fight you. His grave is all the way out here? I assume he died in battle or something, rather than like, Yo! Whale sighting. I wonder if we can fight it or attack it. That's the evil human side of me, trying to colonize and conquer everything. Okay, where's your grave? And the relics. The artifact set for Veressa. Wild hunt permeates. Probably, do you hear that? It sounds like, do you pursue the wild hunt, or do you hunt for them? At least for now. We are gonna prepare for battle. Our original team was alright. It's probably okay if it's the wild hunt enemies or the local legend with that guy. Then I forgot what his mechanic was. If we need to, can I see it from the decision? Also, oh right, I forgot. For completing the newest icon quest within before this ends, we get a bunch of rewards. For primo gems, we get. What is the insight rewards about? Whatever, we get all these 560 primo gems. Dendro Crystal Ascension Bits, this boss drop, Moonfall Star Silver. I didn't collect as many, and drops from Fatui, and a new Fatui. And for completing enough exploration, I can't believe I didn't finish this. For 80% all across Nod-Krai, we get a total of 400 primo gems. Can we see it in Decision Onslaught? Is it even in this cycle? Him, yeah. This guy, the Ascendant Gleam. Right, okay, so we should probably bring a Llama, I know. Oh, they're not that built. I know, Llama. We want another Hydro, another Dendro unit. If we want another Dendro unit, then that's gonna be Nahida, and we want another Hydro, that's probably gonna be Nibilet. That allows us to form a Ascendant Gleam, Llama Aino, and then Ascendant Gleam here, and then we can make Hydro Resonance, which increases our max health, that buffs Luminet, and for Dendro Resonance we get more EM. There we go. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. I could eat. I have a lot of food. I guess we can eat defense food this time, but you know, whatever. Okay, I assume that achievements are something, not achievements, but like the local legend requirements are like something about like not getting hit by a certain attack. And, you know, whatever, like deactivated the attack or something. It's fine. Let's eat this and let's fight. Ow, holy fuck! Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dodge his attacks before I bring Llama up, because Llama is gonna get nuked with her stats. Does Aino heal? Forgot. Aino does not heal. No, yeah, she doesn't heal. Let's submit the Lunar-Bloom first while we're here. 9. Yeah, even with the food earlier for defense, Lava still couldn't take it. I mean, then again, it's only a bit more defense. It's not gonna help as much as you think it would. If I can't take him on, I'll just switch off of Llama and Aino, and I'll just use my usual freeze team. He's still here. Llama. Jesus Christ. Spam 1 so he doesn't attack us. There we go. Or not attack us, but not attack Llama. Crap! We're good. Somehow. Crap. I could heal Llama up. I should probably take out the NRE. Now that I think about it, I should take out the NRE when I'm fighting this guy. Let's see what we can feed. I guess we can also revive Aino for more damage. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Let's see. Sure, let's use you. Then we need to feed them up.
しちゃ。
高き私はサイ
Holy frick. We're good, we're good. And now that I figured out how his attack patterns work, I'm doing better.
清風の祝福。見て見て虹だよ。はびこりなさい。
騒ぐそうく
Ow.
月光のように
He still has the great health bar.
蒼月よ永遠なる。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部丸見え。水遊びの時間だよ。
高き私は下げず騒ぐの
リンナに永遠の安寧を。
Nope, llama died. Crap.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
大松となるがいい
Let's see. Llama's already revived, so we can give her some heal over time food. I'm gonna give this heal over time food to Nahida. Give another heal over time food to you, and then we're gonna give something that outright heals your health. And I can find that. Crap.
皆に祝福あり。
褒美を垂れろ高き私は下げず
蒼月よ永遠なる。
見て見て虹だよ。ガチャガチャ。
静粛に差し支えない
Losing out a bit of EM because we don't have Nahida.
清風の祝福。
大松となるがいい
光を闇を払え
褒美を垂れろ
リンヤに永遠の安寧を。月光のように。
水遊びの時間だよ。そうだ。
騒ぐな私は帰ってきた静粛に
皆に祝福あり。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
褒美を垂れろ
闇を払え
高き私は下げず
We defeated the local legend and we avoided getting hit by one of his attacks. And we don't get the third one. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's see how we fared. I mean, we didn't fare that. We fared okay. We did get killed. Like twice. So we get 2 medals. We're 5 in total. Oh. Ah, so Next refresh in 12 hours? What do you mean refresh? Oh, the boss refresh, okay. So this one, if you have completed the Sigil Onslaught, you've already done this. So earlier, if you recall, once it has depleted when you deplete his main health, his red health, completely for the first time, he will start summoning Wild Hunt units, 4 of them to be exact, which, you know, you can proc more stuff on. But the main part is that if you let any of them live at a certain point, he will absorb them for like more attacks or help or something. I couldn't complete this. I could complete this in the hard of Sigil Onslaught. I don't remember about the 4th difficulty in Sigil Onslaught. But yeah, there's that. Close, but you know, not quite there. I still haven't done this yet. I probably should now that I have Llama kind of built, and I know. But you know, as you can tell earlier, we didn't do it all that well. We did okay, but not, you know, it wasn't ideal. I could ask a friend to help me out, because you can complete these local legends in co-op, and it still counts. Friend request. Cup. Sure. Streaming right now, by the way. Also, are you good enough for the new Nod-Krai local legends? Because I might need help. Okay. So that's one of the quests. That's a relic guy, Sigurd. Okay, let's see. Right, I don't want to do this yet. I'll probably do one of these off screen, and then like I'll leave the other one on screen probably. I know what this is. Who the hell are you? And I'm starting to get hungry. What do you need help with? Can you help me with the new local legend disaster? Go in for a string, and then I got level artifacts. Good only knocks on artifacts. I have garbage artifact left. You know, I don't know if he's collecting stuff, so I'm gonna go get food while that's happening. Do I have? Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah. Guess I'm not using this. So he's gonna help us with the local legend after whatever he's done farming. He's a domain? He's just outside a domain. Do you need... Hold on. I assume he doesn't need the domain from that, right? It's the... Okay, he's just going around. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I'm gonna drink some water first. So he's still taking stuff from my world, whatever, he's taking. I noticed... Oh, I can't do it yet. Crap. Well, I noticed that from doing all of that, all those side quests and stuff, we get, we can claim this. So I'm just gonna give us more looter sigils, since it's from clearing side quests. But yeah, that's available. I mean, we can try going to this one, since, I don't know if we can. Got some, I think it's Thai curry with rice. And there is like ink bits in chicken. It's this guy again. I swear we've seen this like so many times, like 2, 3, 4 times at least. Oh, okay, this is a continuation. Llama's here this time.
若き角鹿の様子を改めて見させてもらってもよいか？順調に回復に向かっておるな。おそらくもう自分の面倒は見れるだろう。
もう連れてっちゃうの？もうちょっとだけ待ってくれない？まだ足が治ったばかりだから補助器具を作ったんだけど、まだ装着してあげてないの。あれをつければきっとどの鹿よりも高く飛べるようになるよ。
No, don't do that.
食べ物、イネファと一緒に美味しい食べ物をたくさん用意したんだ。よかったらこれも持って行って。
It just wants to keep it.
イネファの作った美味しい料理を食べられないからね。あと愛の。本当に連れてっちゃう。
It's like a kid. Oh, I know he's a kid. I guess the deer should say if he wants to stay or not. That should be the deciding factor.
と言っておる。悲しまないでほしい。自分まで泣いてしまう。実はもう泣きそうだが、鹿は泣くとすごく目がしみるから我慢している。だそうだ。
じゃあ行かないでよ。すごく心地いい寝床も美味しいものも作ってあげられるよ。
私も全力で面倒を見ます。もう一度ブラッシングしてほしいと言っておる。
For one last time?
ラウマさん、本当にこの子の群れを見つけてくださるのですよね。もしこの若き鹿がそなたたちの言った通り崖から落ちてしまったのなら、この子の家族も必死にこの子を探しておるはずだ。この子を連れ帰ったら、私の方でこの子が以前通った道や鹿の群れのリーダーの特徴を細かく調査する。Nod-Kraiには鹿が山ほどいる上、それぞれの群れが散らばって暮らしておる。だが手がかりを集めていけば、いずれこの子の群れの居場所も突き止められるであろう。
ありがとうございます。私の方でもこちらで入手した情報を整理して送っておきます。じゃあこの子しばらくは草月の子の中で暮らすってこと？遊びに行ってもいい？
もちろんだ。草月の子はいつでもそなたたちのことを迎え入れよう。
でもいつかはお家に帰っちゃうんだよね。鹿の群れの習性は愛のも知ってる。同じ場所に長くはとどまらないんでしょ？だからその後は会えなくなっちゃう。
その通りだ。しかし子供はやはり家に帰るべきだ。外をさまよい続けるべきではない。
Wonder why we don't get much to say, even though we're like standing right here. Usually, sometimes these tales, we like stand like a couple meters away, but this one we're just like right in the group here.
だが群れを見つけるまでしばらくかかる。それまでいつでも草月の子に遊びに来てくれて構わぬ。 の子も伝えたい言葉が山ほどあるはずだ。
Could be little one. I mean, it's probably young, but it's definitely not little in size.
月曜日と水曜日と金曜日はイネハのメンテナンスをしないといけないし、木曜日は周りの配線を整理する日だから、火曜日しか空いてないの。
もちろんいつでも構わぬ。私は特に用事がなければ蒼月の子の書庫周辺にいることが多い。遊びに来たらそのあたりを探してほしい。
じゃあ約束だよ。他に伝えないといけないことといえば、そうだ、君の言葉をメモしとかなきゃ。でも愛の言いたいことが多すぎて時間が足りなかったりしないかな。
別れを告げるのに十分な時間はあると思うぞ。
The grab. Hopefully, that's that. I mean, there's probably more. Maybe like later down the line, Aino will be in the Frostmoon Signs area, and then by then, we can see more of the anecdotes. But for now, that's all there is for her anecdote, and we're gonna see if this guy wants to help me with the crab. After that, we can claim the points. The vet one. I'm gonna grab some snacks while he does his thing. I'll be right back. Okay, where the hell is the crab again? I forgot. This one? I think it is.
Melusium はフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。
You want me to
決して傷つけたり
use?
しないように。
I only have lava and I know, but they're barely built at all. But I got some sugar bits from you know what you would sprinkle on a angel cake. I don't know how long this has been stored in storage, so I might throw this away if it's bad. Doesn't smell bad.
モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェ
Probably
の水
fine.
は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、
Have you done this
じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Well, we need bloom or hyper bloom. Ah, crap! I want to eat. In this sense.
蒼月よ、永遠なる月光のように。
Why are we fighting him here? Does he like bug out while we're fighting here? Nope, he just goes back. Where the fuck is he? Please come down. Ah, crap. We're doing okay. Not ideal, but okay. And that's fine by me. Anno died. And so did Twins. He's not doing very well for someone who is supposed to be carrying me. His Anno died again. Almost done. Got one achievement, 2, and do we get the 3rd? We don't get the 3rd. Did you get the things? Metal things. might
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々を話すことの意義を認めて
have been
自
easier
分の
if
責任を
you
誇りに思ってい
brought
るのだ。
Nefer or Nahida, or if my llama was stronger. But 2 or 3 medals ain't bad. Okay, now we can get the thing, Catherine. Do I have him as added as a friend? He's up play together later. I can probably send me a friend because yep, he did.
水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。
Actually,
モンドの水は
do you need artifacts or have resin for them?
スメールの水は
Easy, he wants to find artifacts.
じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
And he's in Hong Kong, so. Okay, let's claim the stuff. Hi, Sicarius. So what? What do you want? What do you want? Crab. Mora, Primogems, and more Laka berries and Primogems. Already crafted for execution, already bombarded for a second time. I believe this is for, like, when it has a shield up. It's probably that. When it has a shield up, what's the word? Has a shield up, it summons a bunch of those, Stoneborn Seeds. Maybe you have to clear it out before he can use his attack twice when he, is in the shield phase. Maybe. Well, for that, we got the Finkel Avatar Frame. So currently one of the few Avatar frames in the game. Right. Main Avatar? Oh, and for completing the one earlier, I believe, we get this. The one that had, the Moon Chanter. Does it block out your current? No, it just extends on your... I guess this bit does block out the Avatar, whatever. There we go. We are now top... I don't know how many percent of players. I need a lot, so it depends on if you also need them. Okay. Let's go here. Right. I probably could have just teleported to the meeting point. I think I could have teleported to the meeting point. I did that earlier. I forgot. Chronicles, claim all these. We have 100 of the sigils. Oh, we can do this now. Okay. What happens? And it upgrades the area, but and that happens. Was this the thing before?
大書庫はひとまず完成といったところか。あとは鳥たちの泊まりにクッション、それに貯金箱も置いて。おや、こんにちは。旅人パイモン。おかげさまで書庫の改装は順調だ。様になってきたと言ってよいだろう。
Not really an ideal library, given that things are exposed to the elements like rain and wind. Two things that benefit to corrosion or erosion rather, not corrosion.
さっき言ってたのって書庫に置くつもりなのか？
ああ、だが数があまりにも多いのでな。 私一人では手が回らぬかもしれぬゆえ、手先が器用な仲間に手伝ってもらっておる。
These things, do they really belong in the library?
この大書庫はあらゆる人と動物に向けて開放されておる。人間用の椅子があるのなら動物たちにも用意してしかるべきであろう。
なるほど。言われてみれば確かにそうかもな。
Wait, what about the deposit boxes?
これらは以前私が動物たちの悩みを聞くときに使っていたものだ。本当は新しいものを作ろうと思っていたのだが、馴染み深いものを
Llama teach them how to write?
少し古いものも持ってきた。
動物たちの悩みを聞くって、もしかして動物向けのカウンセリングでもしてるのか？動物版の愛車戦闘みたいだな。
Yours is a tough job, Llama. Both humans and animals look to you as an attentive listener.
これも英月師の職務だ。大変というほどではない。それに人であろうと動物であろうと本心を打ち明けられる相手は必要だ。困ったことがあれば遠慮なく私のところに相談に来るよう皆に伝えてある。心の中に抱え込んでいても何の解決にもならぬ。それどころか状況が悪化することさえある。
I'm suddenly curious. Did humans show up for counseling, or was it more mostly animals?
正確な数はわからぬが、動物の方が多いのではないだろうか。私も普通の人たちと同じように生活しておる。仕事中に人が訪ねてくることはない。人間が相談しに来るのは私が暇な時だけだが、動物たちは私たちと生活リズムが異なる。モサモサアナグマは時折夜中に、ナガハトキはよく早朝にやってくる。山柄たちは昼頃に群れをなして訪れ、休むことなく喋り続ける。ツノシカは夕方に一匹で、時々友達を連れてやってくるな。そして夜になると、放蕩医たちがこっそりと家に潜り込んでくるのだ。
全然休む暇ないじゃないか。
Your schedule is packed.
ああ、以前放蕩医たちが山柄のナッツを盗んだことがあってな。夜中に20羽ほどの山柄がベッドの横に飛んできて騒ぎ立てたのだ。私はちょうど話を終えたクンクンモグラにその放蕩医たちを呼び出すよう頼んだ。そして苦労の末にようやくナッツの隠し場所を教えてもらった。皆が納得して帰る頃には日が昇っていたな。私はそのまま横になり、昼までぐっすり眠った。
20 finches. I can just imagine what a racket that must have been.
おいらだったら最後まで話を聞いてられないだろうな。もう眠いって耳を塞いで聞くのをやめちゃうと思うぞ。
頼られた以上、私には皆の悩みを解消する義務がある。憂いを晴らすことの大切さは動物たちを見ればわかる。相談を終えると山柄たちは危機として飛び回り、放蕩医たちは宝を探しに出かけるのだ。だが人間は動物たちと違い感情を表に出さない。いつも心の奥底に思いを隠してしまうのだ。相談しに来た人たちでさえ本当の悩みを話していないと感じることがある。もしかすると口に出したくない、あるいは過去の問題に向き合いたくないのかもしれぬ。人間は社会の中で本心を隠すことに慣れてしまっておるからな。
Y'all have culture and gender norms that we sometimes conform to. Like men can't show weakness, they can't cry, stuff like that, you know? That's why like people, like especially guys, even if they're depressed, they don't show it. Maybe they will if they're like really depressed, but you know, they don't. You won't know that they have so much stuff locked away until you know something happens, like when they unalive themselves. Yeah, talk to people. You know, talk to me. I'm here. I'm always here.
枯れ葉に身を隠して暮らしておる蝶の羽が 枯葉の色に染まってしまうようなものだ。人間関係が極めて難解なものであることは理解しておる。人にはそれぞれ自分なりの生き方があり、私もそれについてとやかく言うつもりはない。しかし本心を隠したままでいると憂鬱に苛まれてしまうことがある。そうなればいくら私が慰めたとてその感情を完全に取り去ることはできぬのだ。複雑な気持ちを抱えた人は素直に感情を表現する動物たちと暮らすのが良いのではないかと考えておる。そうすれば互いの感じ方が少しずつ変わっていくかもしれぬ。だから私は大諸湖を今のような四方に開かれ風通しの良い空間に改装
Probably
した
too
の
well
だ。
ventilated, in my opinion.
これなら人も動物も自由に出入りすることができる。大雨の日は濡れないよう少し気をつける必要があるが、ゆったり本を読んだり心身を休めたり日光浴をしたり、多くの時間を動物たちと過ごすことが可能だ。それにもしかしたら言葉を理解できぬ仲間たちといる方が人は心を開いて本音を話したくなるかもしれぬ。
そんなことまで考えて書庫を改装したのか。ひひ、すごく良さそうだな。もふもふな動物たちを抱きしめながら一日中椅子でぼーっとできるなんて、考えただけで心地よさそうだぞ。
I wouldn't say any of these, so I just picked them randomly.
そなたたちはこの書庫の改装を手伝ってくれた大切な助っ人だ。蒼月のこの書庫はいつでもそなたたちを歓迎するぞ。
The blessings of the frost moon. Mama's here. Look at Weasel.
あの本ってどこに置いたんだっけ。
What if she's gonna give us the book? So I gotta switch to Llama. So Llama is naming the book. Extreme stuttering. As a reward, we got 5 frost lamp flowers. I think that's from talking to her. So, as I said before, Llama and Nefer are unique characters. Not just that they're playable and stuff, but in Nod-Krai, there are some things that only Nefer and only Llama can do. So earlier we saw that Llama has a few other interactions with animals, if I recall. And Nefer, she does things around the city, or like the city of Nod-Krai. She has 3 boxes in the Creatorial Secrets that only she can interact with. You have to own her in order to interact with them. They give you 30k more in total. Another thing is there's like a gamble thing, like it's like stock. It's like buying stocks basically. Nefer can know the results and stuff. And that process gets easier if I recall. Let's see. We got another one. Alright. Oh, it's rewards. So we'll come to level 3. Medium time is increased to 5. Music exploration is increased to maximum. Can say all oculi, so the most treasure love including the area. Settings. Nope. No. For that, we also get sanctified elixir, some decoration. Yeah, all right. So before level 2, it can only display up to 10 clues. So if there's that many in range, it can only display 10. But now it doesn't have that limit. It just shows all of them in range. Massive. No, not massive. It's like Warframe. In Warframe, you have your mining drill. Your mining drill can only display so many. I should have worded this. So many ore veins or nodes. You can only show like I don't know, like 6 at the lowest level, and like 10 or something at the highest level. Doesn't really matter because you just see them, you know. If you need them, you go up to them and collect them, or mine them rather. I've really not finished this area. No, I have. Why is that still there then? Is it up? It's on that, isn't it? Yeah, it is there. Okay. How would I get there? Probably from here, and I can use my movement team. Unless there's like a Kuhenki I can indwell. Maybe I can use the Kuhenki and go into that, and then shoot up into the thing. Oh, right here. Ah. There we go. That. All right. Meeting portal. Oh. Now we have enough for... I was just saying we have enough. No, we need more exploration. But once we do that, it's gonna unlock more stuff. Whatever that stuff is. Let's just do some side quests then. So this one was the side quest is a machine that's made to build art pieces, and now the Fatui have taken it back, you know, and they're trying to make it into a war machine. And now we're sneaking in fruit events to you know, take it back. You power these somehow. We call it Bobik. The robot. Man, this area. We gotta do some battle, and I'm gonna switch to a different team comp. Probably the freeze team? There we go.
カトラリーの準備も完了。
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。
Hey, my frame rate is back. My frame rate is normal now. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I guess we follow the NPC here. You have a name, but you can be frozen, so you are going to be weak. Because you just YOLO the button presses and somehow manage to stop it. Memory rate failure results in control panel freeze. Manually reset energy source and connect backup program module to the control panel. Probably gonna be easy. It's not gonna be too complicated of a puzzle. We've done the complicated puzzle in Inazuma. In miHoYo knows we don't want that. You want like moderately difficult ones at most, not that in the Inazuma. That reminds me, I probably should finish that cyclist. Not cyclist, that puzzle. I'm gonna find a backup module, wherever that is. Probably there. Or there. It's probably gonna be the last one we find. There's only a platform with an arrow. That's probably that one. Pick up the chest first, just in case. And do that. Go. Why are they praying like this? It's not gonna change much. Really enhance Bobic's handling capacity. All are okay options. If nothing, I guess if we choose this, then it's Bobic is gonna be its true self, whatever it was designed to be. Which it's fine. If it was designed to be a transport vehicle, so be it. If it was meant to be a war vessel, then it's gonna be a war vessel. If we do this, then we guarantee that its purpose is not gonna be to harm. However, it's like, do you want to brainwash all of humanity for a purpose? Like that's not free will. And if we do this one, then we just it's okay. I'll choose this one. Well, Bobic to the lab entrance. Bobic, I'm gonna scan the area just in case there's something I missed. Doesn't seem like it. Either this door automatically detects Bobic is here to open, and it'll open, or yep, that happens. I say otherwise, Bobic is gonna use its destructive powers on it and blast the door open. By door, I mean barrier. You get the point. Don't drop it. Or you can throw it into the fucking atmosphere. Hopefully that didn't hurt anyone. Wasteland engineering. Okay, so I see that chest there. So the thing about this quest, I thought, because there's a few like one of those like small mechs, small robots, you know, that if you combine them, they can do something. Oh, Bob is involved in this. Okay. Well, that worked. Let's destroy this place.
手加減なしよ。じゃじゃーん。食前に。
褒美を垂れろ。
You do. Yeah, that. So you have to like lift up a few boxes or like clear up some puzzles to unlock more of those small robots. What? Serious mist inverters and moss balls. What? Touch. What? Okay, let's try going it while I'm red. Like in Rekuva phase. I know I should have read that, but I don't want to read right now, to be honest. I assume now this is like a launch point that we can use now. Like for movement, it doesn't feel fast when, you know, even though it's supposed to be you made for movement. Yeah, it might give us like something for completing all of this. Making it move faster, whatever that does. Ah, my eyes. What did that do? No, this looks like the area for a final boss of like Annual Smash Ultimate. You know the Smash Ultimate Arena? This looks like that. Oh, why are you depressed? I like the what's the arena for I think the final boss? Whatever that arena is, this looks like that because of the red and blue and the dark tones. We mech here. Get me frozen. But it's not gonna be that strong. Probably should have used the free nuts ult, given its strength. You're gonna probably like one cycle it. Like one attack cycle. Yeah. And there goes my health. Hi. What can we do with you? There's three of these guys, so I'm gonna use my abilities and stuff. They're not that strong, it's fine, right? Again, we can one cycle them. But there's more. Crap. Well. And there's more! These guys just don't stop coming, do they? That's it. You think these things have genders? I'm sort of gonna get angry because I'm mentioning this.
約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
We can leave using them, like through them. Then what? But that thing is still there. What was that waypoint for? Ah, it's for these guys, okay. Not these guys, I mean that machine. So that's done. You can do that as well, but I go in here again. Can. I don't see what happens if I go in again. Probably nothing happens, but you know, just to be sure. We can still do this. Flashbang. And that guy's gone, but I don't think anything is gonna be different. Bit of a waste for our assets, you know, this area is kind of cool. We're just here for a brief time and, you know, it's done. Oh, well, I guess I'll clear out the other group of enemies. Nearby. There's that group, and there's that group. But that group is the mechs. Anything to be done here?
それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。
Yes, so some more mechs? Yep. Hopefully that's all I needed. Yes, that's all I needed. Great.
水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。
Alright.
口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Teleport to the waypoint. We'll be like 20, 30 seconds faster. There we go. How much progress do we have? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. R slash maybe. No, we need 10 more %. We do have enough sigils. Here's side quests. That might be important. Could be important. We need to guide the phantoms using the lighthouse. Oh man. Kobe. I think Kobe's fly, they climb. I can't remember. Oh, we're good. Isn't there like a note telling me like which one I should do? Which one should we do then? Coastal waters, limit the open sea, distant land. Let's try each of them, see which one works. I don't know. Is it a guidance signal? But a guidance or all safe? Can't say. I don't know for sure. It's a chest. I guess that worked. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Maybe all other options were, would work the same, but that worked for me. Like, as long as you give them guidances and anywhere else, then it should be fine. I assume that's the case. Because it didn't specify. Go. Chest there? And a chest here? Anything under D? Nuts, no. Yeah, I believe that's all we're gonna do for now. Maybe this one as well, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this one last. Okay, once we do this one, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna, I don't know, play Delta Force or Siege Ranked. Did I mention that I've been playing Ranked lately because the season is ending? I don't remember if I did this on stream. I think I did. Season is ending. Currently I'm at Gold 3, I believe. For those that don't know, I play Rainbow Six Siege. I'm okay. Like top X% players, I think I've already done this because maybe not. It says chest here. Maybe I need the aura to be around this guy, maybe? Like that? Oh? I'm gonna mark this on the map. I'm gonna hit these two guys at once with the lightning? I'm gonna need to hit the right one, or... No. I need to put this somewhere, but where do I put it? There's nothing in here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna pick that up. Give me the jump thing. Jump lightning. I'm gonna do it here. Maybe we need to be on grass for it to work. No? There we go. Is there one of these here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop this. Somehow. If I can make it stay there, and I can move this here, maybe the lightning will strike it. Is there one more nearby? Am I already getting struck by lightning? There's this guy. They're all getting struck by lightning. I don't get what needs to be done. Alright, wait, let's go back here. So this one, basically we were just like restoring the energy, the Kuva energy of this canyon valley. Just gotta do a bunch of small puzzles and we're good. But if I recall, this I have a cutscene. You said some small rendered cutscene. Gotta wait for the red Kuhenki, which just arrived, it appears. Alright, that or we're supposed to do it from the other side. Yeah, let's do it from the other side. Okay, now we got it. We're basically spreading the Kuva energy in the valley, as you can tell, and it's, you know, regrowing life. I did it first with the red Kuva, now we're doing it with the blue Kuva. Ah. You just make a fucking black hole? Oh, it's out of space. We can find a way to leave this space somehow. What is that? My ancient civilization structures. Whoa. What? There you are, traveler. When those two glowing things crash into each other, the explosion sent Paimon flying. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. It took Paimon for her to fly back here. Paimon's just glad you're okay. Actually, I went flying for a while too. I think it was blown off to some strange place. Tell Paimon what you saw. Paimon's never heard about a space like that in Teyvat. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things, traveler? Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. There's just way too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's leave this place before it's too late. What the fuck happened here? Did like all the matter get sucked away in here? Paimon didn't think they'd be that dangerous, and we didn't even find any treasure in the end. Why would something like that show up here anyway? And if those two glowing things were in Seelie's, then what were they? Suppose that does make more questions than answers. We're at the Red Valley, and then there's the Blue Valley that way. This looks pretty though, whatever happened here. It didn't show up on the map, nothing passage. It does show up on the map as in like, you know, this is blue now and this is red now. Huh. Well, there's that. So next time on Genshin Impact, we're going to be doing the new Virgin events, the new Archon quest if there's any. Oh, there's nothing passage. Come friends with Bobik. We still have more achievements. Okay. There's still much to do. Well, I'll leave it at that. Aside from the new Archon and events, Archon quest and events, I'll do this off screen because this probably isn't important. This one again, I'll finish one of these. As for hangouts, you saw Pharaoh's of Shinobu Sojinjin. I feel like we could probably have 1 to 3 streams for these 3 hangouts, probably. So that's 3 streams, I would say? 2 or 3 streams in the foreseeable future of Genshin. So yeah, you guys next time. Next stream is probably gonna be soon. I'll be looking at the new Genshin content. You know the trailers and stuff. I'll probably do that today as well, but I think that's enough streaming for today. I've streamed for like 5 hours right now. Like this, including the time I went to eat, but you know, still pretty long time. You got this guy. This guy is the one that's right here. I wonder if I know if I was gonna be here. Because usually once you use this, they spawn like right here. I guess not. No, next time. Oh, they're right here. See?
あれ操作を間違ったかな。 イネファ、前回記録した操作マニュアルを読んで。
愛の、普通の潤滑剤で十分だと思います。新しく作る必要はないかと。
もう、せっかく来たんだし、もうちょっと遊びたいよ。
What are you doing? Are you trying to brew a potion?
旅人、ちょうどよかった。君ならこの錬金台の使い方を知ってるよね。早く早く作ってよ。なんて名前だっけ。冷たくてそうなんとかオイルみたいな。
装甲のオイル。
そういうキンキンに冷たいやつ。それを潤滑油と合わせてイネファに
Cooling lubricants. That would be interesting.
自分で操作するつもりだったけど効率を考えて、君に頼んだよ。
実はアイノがオイル作りで何度も失敗したため、材料はあと2本分しか残ってないのです。
失敗なんかしてない。れっきとした試行錯誤の一環。オイルを作るなんてアイノにとってはもちろん楽勝だよ。でも旅人が来てくれたから専門家に任せた方がいい。
Are you sure about that?
じゃあよろしくね。
Here, leave it to me. I got it covered. You can really help Aino create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
やっぱりすごい。行こうイネファ。帰って潤滑剤を調合しなきゃ。アイノを信じて。この潤滑剤ならきっとパーツの加熱を解決できる。
かしこまりました。ですが仕事中、長時間にわたって内部構造の温度が平均値を超えたことはほとんどありません。
万が一ってこともあるから。ありがとね。このオイルは1本あれば十分だから、もう1本は旅人にあげる。じゃあ行くね。時間ができたらまた遊びに来てね。
Alright. 1 free frosting essential oil. Either it increases cryo damage or it increases cryo resistance. I can't remember. This one. Yeah, it increases cryo damage. Yeah, see you guys next time. As always, be good, be well, be happy, be healthy, be nice. Yep. Nice. Okay, get over llamas this time. Jesus Christ. I feel like if Genshin and Snowbreak, for whatever reason, if they have a crossover, Lava's gonna be in it for, reasons. Anyway, there's that. Bye-bye. I'm gonna... I'll do some things first before I go take a nap, I suppose. Anyway, see you guys next